Alright, let's get this turned up a bit. Check 1, 2, check 1, 2. Y'all have me. Alrighty. Cameras seem to be in semi-working order. The comment video is set and ready to go. Perfect. And Beth says 3. Chris B, hey all, been waiting. Alrighty. Other Jimmy is first, and he was so proud he said twice. Oh, he said Fitzed first. Well. Epic Blades, Cody Bird, fill up the board, which is what we hope to do. Apple user. Today's apple that Apple user will use will be the Granny Smith. Michael Larson, Ambeth, Epic Blades, Don Cachera, Mike, New Hampshire Gold Prospector, Crispy, Damien, let's see, Coin Silver, Daniel D'Ambrosio, Michael Larson says Dime. I'm getting really confused. Silver Sith. All right, excellent, Damien. Thanks for coming aboard. Andrew Nagy. Still hoping I'm playing that right. And Beth says Viho. Hey. Look, you've been coming to my channel for a while, but you don't get to call me that. Cannon Smith. Greetings. Michael Jurek. Howdy. Turtle. What is up? Ohio Coin Collector. Who I had my crack research team discover that Ohio Coin Collector is actually in Ohio. David Roberts, greetings. Southern Metal. Oh, all right. I know that the chat is usually a kind crew. But if you address Southern Metal in any way this evening, be extra kind. Because his hopes were dashed like so much fragile glass up against the side of a cliff this weekend when the beloved Uga got rolled over by a box of detergent. Very sad. There are rumors that the Tide just scored again. That is not true. Just want to set that straight. All right. Hey, Emmanuel. Greetings. The lucky James Eller. Well, we'll see about that, won't we? All righty. Yep. So I once again implore the chat to be kind to Southern Metal. Indeed. Well, before we get started, I'm going to reenact a Family Guy scene where Peter finally gets to grasp the coffee cup by both hands to warm them up, dress in a sweater, and take a rather slurpy sip. Ah, yes. Cutie Cat, greetings. All right. Well, Southern Metal. Um, uh-oh. Southern Metal, I believe that you are in the SEC East, and the paid team in the SEC is in the SEC West. So my guess is my guess is that you will have the chance to see them again. So, all right, James Robinson. Well, let's get this thing started. And then, while we get this thing started, Chris B will be first up to pick a box. Do I have one box? No. 2 boxes? No. 3? No. 4 boxes. 4 boxes. They are numbered 1B, tilde, and plaid. So, Chris B, while you think about the box number you would like, really they're numbered through. We'll do the start of stream giveaway. G-Dub, what is up? All right, so here's the ill-gotten gains that will go to the Shannon Smith. That could be later. All right, so what we have here is a failure to close an envelope, and just as a result, I will indeed verify that there is 87 in each one. I mean, I know that the 87 quarter, nickel, and penny uncirculated is enough for you to be interested in this. But to me, the $half just send it over the top. All right. Future giveaways will be similar except for the donor giveaway, in which case one of the donors will give away a bodily organ. Bender Bending Rodriguez, greetings. Keith Andres, greetings. I don't think I... McJames II, greetings. Okay, so... Cody Ammons, Timothy Morell, oh no. Just when I asked everybody to be kind to Southern Metal, here comes Timothy Morell. Well, whew. Okay. Let us slide ever so gently over to the random comment picker, chooser, maker, haver. We will fetch. Replies and duplicates will be gone. We have 103 comments. And the winner of the Start a Stream giveaway is the artist formerly and currently known as Silver Scorpion. And the continuing question, will the pen work? Perfect. All righty. So, Chris B has had a reasonable amount of time, at least some would say, cogitate about which box he would like to start with. And Beth, please. I'm a celebrity now. Come on now. Jim Cantor, greetings. It's all good. Well, I like the name. I like optimism in here. So I'm going to scroll up. Ball Palmer, greetings. I wonder if anyone would mind if they were actually be stung by Savvy Stacker. I see a potty break, but Be right back. Dog needs a potty break. Sitting here with her legs crossed and glaring at me. Oh no, she's doing the pee-pee dance. And so is the dog. What's available? I have 20 roles available. Okay. So, looking for Crispy to give me a box number 1 through... No, we don't do duels here, Timothy Morrell. This is a very peaceful chat. The Magic 8 Ball works currently, and that's it. I actually, this Magic 8 Ball gives definitive answers as opposed to the philosophical ones found, oh, let's say theoretically tomorrow night. But I like the theoretical ones because they make you think. So there's that. Crispy says 3. I hear and obey. I think maybe I should change to live chat. And you upgrade to the 20 roles. Well, yeah, Crispy, that was... You sent me 50 originally and 30 later. Opportunity, thanks for the stopping in and the smashing the blue thumb. Now don't smash the blue thumb at work. All right, so Crispy, that gave you a total of 20 rolls. So, Michael Jurek, yes, you could. Robert Saves History, greetings. Silver Shark, greetings. All right. We get to open a box. Crispy wants the box with the silver in it. You know, Jim Cantor, I have noticed that. That is one, if there's one thing in common with everybody who buys rolls, it is the desire. Oh, I get to do this for the first time. Because I don't need the boxes anymore, which gives me more work room. I can even do it like this now. Oh no, world! How good that was. Because that. The remains have not yet been identified. All right. I see anything oblivious. I think so. Or I feel like I have almost 50 viewers all staring at me and I'm sitting here playing with coin rolls. No pressure. Right. Right. Time to do the electric slide. Or the... No. Ambrosio, that's not an angel. It's not angelic. Clue number... Patrick Johnson. Oh, wait, let's see. Where was it? Ambeth, the honorable members of the Peanut Gallery are all here. What's clue number 1? Ambeth, tonight? I don't have a clue. What do we see here? Nothing oblivious. I don't think I see anything that stands out in the rain. So, I will now employ the patented. I have permission to use this move because it involves OCD. I will now put the rolls back in their original position. This is a patented Southern Metal move. Probably get a copyright claim. Dang it. Copyright claim minus the ramen noodle ads, even if they're done with voiceovers. All right, we'll try these. Native Warrior, a mean stride. Today's Native Warrior, mean pride. John Jacobs, howdy. Well, speaking of the royalties there, Southern Metal, what is the... Will there be a demand upon my services tomorrow eve? All right, well, I don't see anything here, Crispy. So, as you know, the roll number 1 starts here, goes down to 5, 6, 10, 11, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Pick a roll number, preferably between 1 and 50. Do stay away from things like 55 and pi. No irrational numbers. We have enough irrational people in here, your host being foremost. GWL3. I like the name. 30. All right. So he's saying 10, 15, 20, 29, 30. Push this back. 30. All subsequent roll purchasers will go in the next roll order. All right, 20, that's 10, that's 20. All right. I could use pi as a towel. Oh, cool. Beth admits to her irrationality. You know, it takes a certain amount of, and Patrick Johnson does as well, it takes a certain amount. Jacobs, stop it. See you. I have a unusual skill of reading very fast. So, Randy Pulsifer, greetings. All right. So, where is the bag of relevant? I have everything ready here. All right. So, the rules say 20 rolls gets you 4 bagfuls. So, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, and we're done. You're eating a pizza pie. Just for those of you who may be interested, I predicted the Devil Rays to win the whole thing before they started. They had a 21-9 record against teams over 500. Me, that was enough. We have an uncirculated war nickel to go along with that uncirculated quarter. We have an uncirculated Merc dime. Dude. And a regular old war nickel. But still, 3 uncirculated war nickels. What did I say? 3 uncirculated coins. Ada Republic. Deborah Walls. The great Linda Wallace. Crafty Dragon. Greetings. Johnny H. Bring in the crab. Alright. I will get the ill-gotten gains of Chris B. Speakeasy channel where nothing is admitted to. We will start with a 64D Washington Man quarter. We will do I just can't get over these. A 43p uncirculated or nickel. There's the back. All right. Then we'll do I still am not used to seeing these kind of things. A 41 uncirculated. And finally, as we land, BBR right there with you, dude. MK Hunt's Treasure, greetings. Here is the regular old, oh, I forgot. Got to something. Bring this, a wiring issue. Nothing to do with electronics. All right. There we go. Right. Must have this. But the stove. Get in trouble. Right, I think we're good. So we have a 44. Yeah. All right, so I grabbed Chris B's bag o' goodies. Chris B, I assumed walkers for you. If you want to change that, certainly can. Emile Voyer, hello from Connecticut, running a bit late. Well, running is good for you, so it doesn't matter whether you're on time or a bit late. All right, I'm going to need an extra envelope for all of this labbed, uncirculated goodness. I used to be a Steeler fan, Daniel. Working and lurking. Let's see, turtle, turtle, that would be start of stream, not end of stream. Be the shortest baseman stream ever if that was already the end of stream. There's no way y'all are getting me to 50 likes. So I'll have to come up with something. There's no way. Epic Blades, I'm not as much of a sports fan as I used to be. But I am a classic underdog story. The underdog story that does not involve sweet Polly purebred. Rather the David versus Goliath, which is why I'm interested in the Rays winning. All right. With no further ado or hesitation, with Pepe lurking, watching my every move. Oh my gosh. Why did I do this to myself? I put this thing so I could see how many likes I had. And there it is. It's already there. Well, since I started the rolls, I bring this down a little bit. Oh. Not what you thought it was. That was me actually moving the camera. A bit more. Yeah, that's good. All right. Now we must be more selective. All righty. Well, does I have stories for you all? First of all, a warning of sorts. I may appear to be over the blood alcohol limit this evening. However, I can assure you I have done no consumption of adult beverages whatsoever. So, it is right for you to ask, what's going on? Well, I tell you. So, the weekend was proceeding quite nicely until Saturday night. And I couldn't sleep. So, Sunday, we had about an hour's drive to yeah, but I could still fall out of my seat. So, Sunday we were tasked with going down to the place where granddaughter lives, tearing down the old swing set, putting up a child-sized trampoline. Well, that didn't take long. Well, you see it here. You see it here. You can see it up there. You can see it everywhere. All right. Goodness gracious. All righty. See what I can do here. Definite DDO. And in not bad shape either. All right, let's. $19. There. Got me some little paper flippies. These will go. You got the coin there, and then you got the paper flip there. Pa, that is a nice DDO. That is definitely for sure. Pa knows anything. Pa is an expert when it comes to DDOs. So back to the story. It was not a dark and stormy night. So, oh, the Ring of Death. That's good. So I ended up finally going to sleep at 5 a.m. And we were due at the granddaughter's house at noon. At 5:15, just as I had gotten to sleep, my phone rang. It was a work call. 15 minutes of sleep, my people. 15. So I was up fixing that until 7:30. Then a decision had to be made. Well, do you no, it wasn't a bender. I just couldn't sleep. You know, you just try to go to sleep and you can't. Yeah. So I decided to stay awake. Oh, please don't be. So I stay awake, drive down there at 11, get there at noon. Whoa, that's awfully light colored. And there's a reason for it to be light colored. Well, good gosh, beginning of the night. I am 3 rolls in. We have a DDO and a 40. did not see that from the side. That's why you cannot be a search snob. So we get down there at noon-ish, tear down the old swing set because it was starting to fall apart. Then it comes time to put the trampoline together. It is a child-sized trampoline. The directions did not match what needed to be done. Let's just put it like that. And I know some of you will say, well, that's what you get because you looked at the directions, and we are convening in the morning to revoke your man card. I will abide by whatever decision you decide to come up with. Nevertheless, I would appeal that I was living my own torture at the moment. So eventually everything gets built. And this thing is maybe 4 feet wide. I mean, it's a small trampoline, but she is a small child. It has a 115-pound weight limit. Well, I got to the point that provides the tension in the cloth. And there were these series of, what would you call it? I guess pull strings that had basically a ball at the end that was tied off in knots so that the string wouldn't go through the ball. So the goal, since you chose to accept it, was to pull the double string side through and then wrap it around the ball. Well, it sounded good in theory. And so what you were told to do in the directions was, okay, first you're going to do one, and then you're going to flip the whole thing around 180 degrees and do the next one. Some of those got to be so difficult because every time you did the counter side, there is so much resistance. Ew. We'll be putting this under in a petri dish to see what we can grow later. Right. So I don't think I mentioned, but there were roughly 36 of these that had to be done. Can't have a weak area, or else the whole thing is basically up in smoke. 36 of these. All one at a time. All painful. So, after I invoked the name of the Savior in not so gentle of a way, several times, possibly gave him an irrational middle name in the process, under my breath, of course, as to keep the sweet, clean child innocent. Finally got it done with the full realization that the swing set was still out on the front porch, untouched. William finds pennies, it's not my house. Well, maybe we have a possibility here. What do we think of this? No, there's too much clad. No, it's probably a older 70. Oh, it's a 74. I tell you I was good at this. If I did, I was lying. So then I heard probably the sweetest phrase from the most unexpected source. It was granddaughter's other grandfather, who apparently had taken notice of my plight and said, well, would you mind if we built about this? That if we put up this, and the tears flowed down my cheek, and I hugged him and offered to bear his next child, but he would have none of it. He would have some folks come over and they would get that thing put up in no time. So it was a very exasperating day, running low on fumes as it was. Thinking about the mental state of Southern Metal. No sleep, physically exhausted. A very trying day. And then we stopped and got some victuals, which I ate way too much. And I have come up with an idea that I believe the ladies in the group will attest to. It is a Jason Belanti. I have come up with a syndrome that only affects men. It is the, I say, gluteodiaphareal reversal syndrome. It is where the curvature of the gluteus maximus, as time goes on, actually leaves the gluteus maximus and affixes itself to the stomach area. It takes time, but it does happen. I need to get something for this. I need to speed this up. It's not really gravity. It's more like a mountain range that shifts halfway around the planet. So the mountains start on the backside. As time goes on, they move horizontally around the axis, the x-axis, if you will. so that there's basically nothing left in the gluteus maximus, and it all goes to the digestive area. It is, but I was trying to think of a more. It is known as the dad bod. Oh, William, really? It is the spare tire. It's called the dad bod. Yes, it is. But I was trying to figure out a more scientific term for it. So that's what I came up with, the gluteo. Oh, what do I call it? See, this is what I'm talking about. Don't make me walk a straight line tonight. Okay, well, the Savvy Stacker, that is an entirely different set of circumstances for the female. We have different. Got here. Oh, just a nice 2001. Yours is definitely based on gravity. That's true. But ours is more, for whatever reason, wrapping around the midpoint. Yeah, I remember. Remember when I was a children, we would go to my grandmother's house, and I would get into trouble with her. Well, her arms weren't very long, but there was something on her anatomy that was longer than her arms, and she would whip one of those out and sling it at me, and it would go right upside my head. Of course, by the time I'd spun around, everything was back in order, and I had no idea how it actually happened. So she was able to keep discipline and maintain my sense of innocence all at the same time. Very impressive. Gosh, 3074. Why did I even look at that? So, well, we have a 40 and a DDO already on the board. Savvy Stacker, good lord. Oh my gosh. Oh, what time is it? 6:50. Gluteo reverse sights. Yeah, that could work. Well, see, and then Savvy Stacker, it was worse in the summer because of the accumulated sweat. It was more like slapping a towel, like the wet end of a towel on somebody. That was very painful. I mean, in the wintertime it was alright, but in the summertime that was just, oof. So you were extra attentive to behave yourself in summertime. Because there would be, right after the slap, there'd be this spray that would come off. That's true. There is no tomato bath. Savvy Stacker, I gotta tell it how it is. How it was. Silver Soldier of Fortune. Do I have rolls available? Well, I turn to my left. Let's see. Okay, so I've got 40. That gives me 10. Here it gives me 30, which gives me 80, which gives me 20. I believe I am sold out. It is much better than being sellout. So some of you had noticed that the first silver did not appear in the game festivities this evening. What happened after the boob slap? Well, it was a mixture of, again, it kind of depended on when it happened. If it was in the winter, then there was the wonderment, the curiosity, and the embarrassment. The embarrassment that you knew you did something wrong, but not really what. The curiosity as to how the whole thing actually happened. Like I believe it would be called a fire coin, but in the summertime, pretty much the first thing I would have to do would be to stop blinking from the sudden amount of precipitation in my eyeball. Then I would stumble my way to the bathroom where I could find a towel to dry off. And then the rest of the steps would follow, the mixture of bewilderment, curiosity, shame, the whole bit. Matteo Sternato, greetings. ran across an interesting article today. I could tell because of the very slight bump. I drove over it. All right. Oh hell, I turned. Go. Is boy Elroy? Just gonna stop with 4 rolls left. That kind. Come on. No, not that. I'm not connected to the interwebs. Stop that. Everything looks good. Try this again. Oh, this is fun. Timothy Morell is gone, right? All right, let's try this. There we go. Perfect. So, tonight's topic or discussion yes, there are no more rolls left. That is correct. MK hunts treasure. What's happening? Well, let's see. The lack of It was at that point that Savvy Stacker became known as a hard ass. All right. So I have discovered menu items at McDonald's that are sold around the world, but not here. Now, there is an exception, and that would be in the Chicago office. They will sell the worldwide items at the Chicago main office. That's about the only place in the US you can get. Uh-oh. Crafty Dragon. Ah, Stephen Kenyon. Excellent. Crafty Dragon, don't swear like that. Tell that to me. What? Savvy Stacker, I tried that theory with the book, I knew it was common, except I tried to use a comic book. Alright. So, as time permits, we will go over some of the curious food items from around the world that are sold. I said the S word? Really? Uh-oh. See, that's kind of why I had to start my own channel to begin with. Nice 70. So many people were deleting my comments, I thought, well, if I speak them, then no one can delete them. Ooh, nice 74. Oh, alas. Last roll. Beauty Cat does a great job. Oh, sugar. Oh. Daniel can't mod himself. We had a high here, for those of you who are getting flurries. We had a high here today. Ooh. Possibly a strong candidate there in the second position. Try to talk myself out of it. Oh, it seems uniform. Right here. What say the crew? Put your guesses in now. Let's see. Well, sometimes you're going to miss one. There it is. Sometime you're going to miss one. Oh. Just going to let that waft. Going to let that waft a bit. There it is. What kind of mint mark we have an S. A 51S. All right, Pa, do not show Hudson this stream. If he is there, send him away. If he is not there, hire a crew to disable his interweb from wherever he may be. Yep, I literally choked down that one. More last roll magic. This is very light. 96. Probably about the same. Yeah. Wow. That's, oh. You know what that means, kids. I match the first 90 with its uncirculated equivalent. Yikes. All right. Let's go into the archives. I will probably present the uncirculated 63. I don't have a 51S. I apologize, but what can I do? Yes, Ambeth, it's true. All right. Yikes. So, a DDO, a 90, a 40. So let's do that first. I slide the keyboard into position, try to find the mouse way over here. Okay, let's update the stat line, shall we? While Crispy thinks about the number he wants. For the double up. All right, so that's done. Wow. Jason 2006, greetings. Yes, the yep. Beauty Cat, I thought would be an interesting policy to try. Alright, so these will go into the bag. Chris B. Oh, okay. Chris B says the double up scares him. No, dude, I'm the one who's scared when you're doing the double up. He says 9. So, there's the phone. As you may or may not know, if you get 20 rolls or 80 rolls or egg rolls, you have the chance. Who's calling me? Who lives in the 205? Alabama. Uh-oh. Somebody's trying to rub it in. I did not take that call, Southern Metal. Okay. Here, here, go here. The random number generator. All right. Now we have a number from 1 through 10. Cinnamon rolls. Exactly. Right. So, Crispy has already chosen 9. If he matches when I hit the generate, if I end up with a 9 and he picks a 9, then half of his walkers become uncirculated. Just like that. We will hit the generate. It never takes the first time. Takes the 5. He finally does not win one. That breaks a streak of 15,210 successful guesses by the greatness of Crispy. We have a number of 5 tonight, so Crispy is going to have to settle, and I use that in the loosest terms possible. What did I drop? Nothing. Okay, good. He's going to have to put up with a 51D Benji, a 67 40%er, and something that will go in his box separate, or in his envelope separately. That's all that. That's all that. All right. So with all that, after playing, we also get tonight's home game, Baseman 64 sticker, finely crafted by the stunningly good work of Southern Metal. For all of your sticker needs and design help, do consult Southern Metal. Now folks, I must say that there are, at this point, unconfirmed rumors of a Baseman 64 t-shirt. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. What did I do? I can go in here. If and when that happens, there will be an announcement. All right. Nicely done, Chris B. Comes with a free base. Well, I actually saw some very small bases that were like used as keychains. So I could do that for, oh, no way, dude. Are the rumors for real? Wow. Does the t-shirt exist? You know, there's really only one way for all of you to see if the t-shirt exists, and that is for you to click on the link provided by Southern Metal. Thomas tripped on a nickel. Well, of course it would have to be authentic. Yes. Wow. That is cooler than the other side of the pillow. Well, we got 50 likes, don't we? Let's see. We have 59. All right. I hear the cries of the people. What can I do? Well, did I remember my pants? Why do I need pants? All right. I hear the cries of the people. Some people prefer the old school. Some people prefer the new school. So for the 50 likes, I will give 2 quarters away that will equal 50 cents. See that right there, that's right there, that's called thinking. If I give you 2 coins that equal 50 cents, well then that equal to 50 likes. So, first one, we go to the old school. We has us a 63 proof Kawada. Of course it's silver. This is the old school. The new school is from the State Quarter Series. It is the 2005 S. California. It's not really that proofy. It's just I take a very precise can of black spray paint and spray the field with that. It really enhances the lettering and the profile of Washington, as well as the back. So, all right, I will find envelope. Oops, mic bumpage. He shows up here from time to time and then things get awfully loud, very uncomfortable. All right. $50 likes. Let us go again. Copy that. Reset it. Repaste it. Fetch the doo-doo. Get rid of the replies. Continue. 113. Max Selleck. Let's get that, fill the board and find at least 1390s. Well, I appreciate the ambition you have for me. And after the first batch, one never knows. We are roughly, my math says we are roughly 1/13 of the way there. All right. Not be happening. Yep. There we go. That's better. Once again, nicely done, Crispy. Now, the great Xander, as far as I know, is not able to join us here tonight. However, I've been given exacting instruction. For 20 rolls, a sweatshirt. Oh my gosh, I really will be able to sit at the table like Peter Griffin, wear my sweatshirt, and clasp both hands on the coffee cup to keep my hands warm, and then bring them to my lips. Pause, spare time. That is excellent. The Raglan Southern Metal. What do you? Oh, my litmus. Well, Annabeth, that's how I'm envisioning, let's say, some people who need sweaters more than other people. You know, sitting at the kitchen table, just letting the mind wander and warming their hands with the hot coffee and a long sleeve t-shirt. Oh my. Well, John Jacobs, she said she was working. So, baseball tees. Oh my goodness. Wow. All right. That would be Max Selleck. Put this over here. We will do the 20 for Xander. I assumed Walker's, of course. So we will get her rolls out. And then we will do her bag pulls. We will then search the rolls. And she has instructed me, first of all, to not screw it up. But then her number to choose for the double up is 4. And since I'm getting older by the minute, which indeed is better than not getting older, I would entrust the peanut gallery to help me mesmerize that number in case I forget. So there are the 20. Tank top. Oh my gosh. Wow. Southern Metal, you're crazy. A woman's V-neck t-shirt? Yeah, D'Ambrosio, we left pants off the whole thing. It was just, there was no need. So, alright. Enough blathering. See someone typing all the Z's. Ooh, yoga pants. Whoa. Let's see. Where are we at? Oh, yes. The bag. Now, those of you who are more observant will notice that for 20 rolls, there is something called the Xander bonus. Pause spare time, by that, I assume you mean the flip-flops when you say thongs. Paul Hampton, greetings. If there are, well, first of all, there are 3 90% chips in this bag. Kennedy, a Walker, and a Benji. I pull 3 of the 90 chips. Then I will upgrade those coins to uncirculated members of each. It's only happened once. It was for Xander. It was a very spur-of-the-moment decision by your humble servant. We have a war nickel. Can she go 3 for 3? Well, there's one. That is the Benji. Since the B comes in alphabetical order, we start the spelling of the word with Z-A. Oh, hopes are dashed, a Merc dime. And an uncirculated quarter shows up again. Well, all right. Not a bad haul. Let's see what we have. We will throw in a 53 Denver, the Benji. Merc. Rosie. Rosie. That's a Merc. Ooh. I need to buy a couple of more. Dream is dead. What? What do we got? 42. Billy. Ow. All right. Go with the Fort Nickel. Well, it's a P. The 44P. You really want to think of a YouTuber when you're about to take off a thong and it has the Baseman logo. Okay. Just envision me doing the Homer Simpson and backing into the bushes. That's where I am with that one. Finally, while I try to recover from MFLO's comments, ew. All right, I go there. Uncircumvented quarter will get you. Dime, quarter. There's the quarter. We'll get a nice, or get her a nice 61D uncirculated. All right. So this will go into the bag. The manila folder. The others will go into the bag loose. Depending on what we find, we will leave the manila folder open. Oh, all right. Let us begin. Oh, this is so much better. See, before, I would have to keep my boxes together. Yeah. It's late night somewhere. It's late night on the East Coast. And if I think of Iceland or Greenland time, well, it's really late. All right, let's Yeah, John Jacobs, I've been trying to try to figure out how I could do that. I could probably do something like what, Spotify or some such unlicensed music. Nasty 71. Pretty 70. Or I could just figure out a way, and maybe there might be some people on here who know how to do this. I use the Blue Yeti X, and if there was a way to do sound editing. I am not in California. I am on the Central Time Zone. There is a way to use the great Streamlabs. Oh, Mad Stacker, sure. I should have one like right around here. I would say, before I can actually spot one, that generally speaking, it's much easier than you would think. Now, some of the coins are difficult because of the nature of the DDO, but in general, they're much easier. Okay, that's not. So I'll have to find one. Well, crispy, that's how I used to be. Figured I never had one. But then, it's kind of like when something finally clicks in me brain pan, then it all makes sense. Whoops, look at that. And there are different places to look for each coin too, so let's see. Okay, here we go. This should be a 74. But of course I just have laying around for no good reason. Let's see if this is what I'm talking about. Okay. Let us look at the Garden Variety 74 first. Okay, so here's the 74. It's from Philly, so it's not going to be a DDO. Now, what I want you to focus on here, maybe I'll flip this around the right way so it makes more sense. Okay, what you're looking for is this little bit at the end of the 4. It's called a what? It has a name escaping me at the moment. I am sleep deprived. But you can see how sharply it's defined. Okay? And when I go up to the R, there's also a nice sharp bar coming down from the base to the bottom. Okay? Alright. Now, let's look at the DDO. So the DDO has, looks like a little indent there on that end of the 4. So it looks like it was struck twice, but it was really only struck once. Okay. In addition, look at the R. You can see that there's a line that comes down, and that the bar, as I call it, part that comes down from the R to the bottom, is actually thicker. So there's a line that comes through the midpoint of both sides. That's a double die. So that's a good example. And there are other doubling aspects of this too, like it's the T. Well, yeah, you can see it in the Y there. It's the T. Yeah, you can see a line right there, all the way coming to the bottom of the T. There's a line. So that's what I look for. And the other ones are pretty much the same. The 73D has the doubling in the R, U, and S of T. The R, U, and S of trust. 72s have the doubling in the T and the R. And the R, it looks very similar to the 74 DDO. But not all years and mint marks are doubled. So, and they're not doubled in the same place is what I should say. I look at Variety Vista. It's a website based out of a location not too far from where I live. He has pictures of all the DDOs, DDRs, which is the reverse, basically for all coinage. But I will readily admit the one thing I need to get better at is not looking at the credit coins for a double die, because even if you find it, it's probably not going to be worth very much. Yeah, you can see that there's nothing in the R, the bar of the R, and the end of the 4 is very clean. Let's say we have something up here. We didn't notice anything when we looked at the... That just paint? Oh, it's just badly placed nickel. It's a 72. That's just nickel or paint. When you turn it, there's the copper. All right, good deal. I was hoping I wasn't missing anything. All righty. Okay, so you went to McDonald's in Japan. You could get the ebi filet-o, which is a fried shrimp patty with lettuce and Thousand Island dressing. A fried shrimp patty. So, what if they got like part of like the shell or the intestinal tract chopped up in that? Well, all right. Let's see who's asking. Let's see who's asking. Ad Stacker, what say you? Double die or no? Based on what I just learned you. Where'd he go? Wait. Are Mad Stacker and Savvy Stacker related? I just now wondered about that. He's stunned. All right, Mad Stacker, speak now or forever hold your tongue. Andrew T.C. Wilson, greetings. That's true, Allie. I don't think Mad Stacker does well under pressure. Oh, they lost a bunch of graders? Uh-oh. Well, that would explain it. And Beth makes the official pronouncement. He gone. All right, let's see if I can do this again. Apparently. 72 goes for the T and ER. Nope. 72 is a very tough find. Oh, Mad Stacker. You showed up after the test. Geez, that makes you wonder if... Oh, maybe I didn't see it, Mad Stacker. It wouldn't be the first time I messed up. All right. Mad Stacker says it is, and he is correct. There we go. So, all right. This will go into a separate envelope. Uh-oh. I've been asked to get started on my business licenses. Tan, tan, tan. All right. Oh, nothing. Okay, good. Well, William finds pennies. I really don't want a rich boyfriend, so... You know what we haven't seen yet? That teeth. That's just shadows, though. The most common find we have not seen. Annabeth is correct. We have not found an IFC. Can you imagine? All right, Andrew Nagy. A will do. Can you imagine being an NIFC away from filling the board? Just want to throw that out there now. Nasty. Oof. Who picked this box? Well, Jim Cantor, that would be the great Chris B. I guess, Jim Cantor, the question will be if there is a box, in theory, that you would send, I guess I would have the same question. looks like a hole, but it's not a hole. People are riding around and doing stuff. It must have been a first grade art class somewhere up there in Diamond Country. These, of course, are the Arkansas imports provided by the one and only Spare Time. Something very dirty. Not a typical dirty. Ooh. Firecoin, 1995. Thinking maybe it was a large cent or something. Nasty. Let's see. Nice 70. Nope. Let's see. The Das Nürnberger in Germany has 3 bratwurst links with mustard inside the bun. In Hungary, there's the Makroket, a fried pastry filled with beef stew on a bun. A pastry with beef stew in a bun. Time to carb load. Angel loves coins. Greetings. I don't think I've seen you earlier. Ah, turtle. I told you it would get there. Huh. We have not ended box 1 yet, turtle. Well, it has officially been set in stone. We are going back to that place for Halloween. Promises to be a most interesting evening. These 2002s look brand new, or 2000s look brand new. Seaweave to that. What's up? Yeah, I got something. Maybe. I'm not too, yeah. That's just 72. He's too thin to be of any relevance. Just the edge color looked interesting. Six rolls left for the Xanner. And we will do the double up. Oh, there is that, Pa. Heathen Hoarder. Greetings. We have found, to this point, Heathen Hoarder, a 51S Benji and a 67. 40%er and two, count them, two 74D DDOs. Nothing much there. Not really. The other thing I would say to Mad Stacker or anyone else who is interested in trying to find a DDO, you have to argue to yourself about whether something is a DDO. It's not a DDO. They are so apparent when you see them that it's like a baseball bat going upside your pumpkin head. It's not like maybe being pregnant. You is or you is not. Yes, for all of the newer type folks, we have a game called Name It, Claim It. It can happen at any time in the stream. I will go through the comments and have the random comment picker choose a victim or a contestant. You must be present to participate, as I need your guess. So if you do not answer in a timely fashion, you are booted. And we have our first NIFC 2008P, where we can actually fill the board, or at least add to it. This may be the first time people have been happy to see an NIFC in quite some time. Now, the coin can be any current denomination or any former. As I'm sitting here arguing with myself, no, former denomination, such as the 2-cent piece, the half-cent, the 3-cent piece, the 20-cent piece, that kind of stuff. It could be anything, and we have seen anything in the previous build the board. See? Sleep deprived, right up in here. Very dirty. Okay. Heavy. Be all the crap that's on there, but just for the fun of it. All right, he's got nothing. So, ooh, he's shiny. That is a 2018. Also a P. Very shiny. Ooh. That's just all clogged together. That's no good. All right, well, you will see. Those of you new to the channel and those who are not, that you may be used to people banking the NIFCs. Yes, it will be a US coin. Yes, it will. Heathen hoarder. Yep. There it is. The Balboa. I called him Rocky. Just for the fun of it, and because I thought it made the most sense. I'm going to hook up machinery to him so that when you touch him and disconnect a circuit, it will kick off a series of events that will lead him to say, "Yo, Adrian." Nice 96. So, I can't keep up with all these banking of the NIFC, so I just reward you straight away. Currently, for instance, Xander has 2 NIFCs. At this point, you will be getting a Rosie dime for 2 NIFCs. Appears nothing right offhand here. Yes, I did, Pa. I was talking to the stream, and I was suggesting to use a square-based cup because apparently, for some reason, those things will get a magic coin separated much faster than a round cup. I've seen it done. I've witnessed its awesomeness. Ooh. looks interesting. Not much for the T, though. Never mind. Well, that is it for the greatness of Xander. He will get the Rosie. Savvy Stacker, I don't have one either. I think it would be so cool. We have a 54 from Philly. So we will update the board. This can go in here. Over here. There we go. All right. Oops, let's update. Whoops. Okay, so Michael goes to 20 rolls. And then Chris got 10 more. So we got Thomas, Michael, and Beth. Right? Then this, 2 NIFCs, 2 miscellaneous. Only thing we have left is the proof. All right. Now, thing keeps moving because I move it there. And it stays where I put it. Xander has chosen number 4. If we end up with a 4, then half of her walkers turn into uncircumvented. It is 1. He does not match, but nonetheless, very nice job for Xander. Kane Friday, greetings. Let's see, you would have, well, you're on the west, so it would be 10-11. Western Aussie time. We are the proof away from filling the board. We have not yet completed a box. So, the mood is festive. It is one of optimism that we will actually fill the board. 912. Together Machtig Almighty. 1011. I thought you were 15 hours ahead in Central Aussie. And so that would put you 14 hours ahead Western Aussie. Huh. What does I know? All right. So, we will now move on to Thomas, who I still have for 10. So Thomas, I have your 64 and I have your 240s, but I don't know what you want for your 90. All right. Wow, Thomas. Whoa, what did I do? What did I do? That was cool. Walker. All right. There we go. Let's see. You know what, Thomas? Let's go old school. Let's go to the Wayback Machine. They're a little worn, but it is a Walker. I don't see a mint mark. Yep, that's where it would be. I will present you with the 1918. What say you? Yeah. Lord. Trying to get a flipped coin into a manila envelope is like watching a chimp try to do higher mathematics. All right. Bag pull time for Thomas. He said, no, don't do the bag pulls for me. And I said, no, I insist. You get 2. All right, the first one is the uncirculated quarter. Second one is another 40%er. Well, that is not too bad. So, I will present you with a 64D uncirculated, and your other 40 will be a 66. That looks awful party-like. There you be. All right. So this will go into your plastic bag. 4D will go into your manila envelope, where once again you get to watch the chimp try to do higher mathematics, get the coin into the folder. Fail miserably, you have to dump everything out. Can't get Good Lord, I might as well sound the part if I'm going to play the part. Alright. Order has been restored to some degree. Alright. We begin Thomas's 10. And Beth, sometimes I say no. I'm already worn down from the weekend's events. And then last night I didn't sleep much either. So it's a very good thing I've been working from home lately. I'll just put it like that. To misquote Alien, at home, no one can hear you snore. So this means that Michael Jurek, you will pick the next box number. Cody Bird, if I were to guess, I think Southern Metal is dressed in all black today. He is grieving the old school method with sackcloth and ashes. Probably not going to eat for a few days. That kind of stuff. But I'm just guessing. Nothing there in the first roll, or the second roll, I should say. Unless... Nope. Pull my name for end of box 1, Baseman 64. Ah, Southern Metal. You know, it takes someone of character to be willing to admit in front of other people that you are sitting in your office, darkened, quietly weeping. Most people would not admit that. I must confess, Southern Metal. I had thoughts of opening today's extravaganza with like a half-second clip of Ray Charles singing Georgia, followed by about a 3-second clip of Leonard Skinner doing Sweet Home Alabama. Well, we have a somewhat thick edge that is very clad. So we have probably an 81, a 96, same thing. Wait a minute, I could probably try something else here. Life is so much easier with opposable thumb. I don't have a silver song, but what I do have I have one, the only, the 39%er. Now, why do I call it a 39%er? Well, it is a 1965 with a hole in it. I'm going to drill into some silver. Sounds like a plan. There's a 65. Obviously shined up by your humble servant, because it was going to be of very little value in any other circumstance other than to wave it over the coins. It has a hole in it, yes. Pause spare time. Do I want to know a secret? That could be a good Beatles song. Do I promise not to tell? Oh, closer. Yes, I would like to know. Pause spare time. Musical distraction. $3:25 a.m. That sounds like Western Russia. Sister box of these had 4 silvers and roll 1. 4 silvers and roll 1? And one other in the entire box, and didn't find the big dump. So what you're saying is there's a chance. Wow. Well, how it go? All right, I have to stop that. I have to try to do this like how the cool kids do it, which is why I'm having such a problem with it. I'm not. Here I am touching them twice. Inefficient. I'm thinking UDCAT, I'm thinking in the UK it would be roughly midnight when I started. So it would be 2:27. So you would be an hour past the UK. Austria, okay. That makes sense. You would be the next time zone over from the UK. So when I start, it is 1 a.m. there, is that right? UK isn't, okay, yeah. Oh, that is very bright. This is extraordinarily bright. I don't know if it's, yeah, there you go. That is extraordinarily bright and thick. And it is a 2017D. Oh, that's painful. Wow. Hurts to miss that one. And we have a 2002 right behind it. What's going on here? Oh. Andrew, Patrick Johnson, name it, claim it, can be at any time. I could stop down right in the middle of some of these rolls. I could do it between boxes. Anytime. $89p. Tell you what, after looking at pennies for a weekend, looking at halves is a little bit easier. Oh, now the condition of that R, dicey. But the condition of the 4 is not. Yep, another one. Another DDO. That is it for the Jurek. Put the chips back. Oh, that was Thomas. Wow. All right, Thomas. I will assume that Thomas wants his the Rosie dime in place of the NIFC. Maxwell, greetings. All right. Rate 'em. Thomas, I hear, and I obey. Oh, good Lord, the chimp is trying to do upper math again. Someday. Just not today. Let's see if that works. Yep. All right. So I will use Thomas's no envelope. Try to get another coin in there. That will work. The Rosie dime he needs. My uncirculated Rosie dime supply has started to wear down a bit, so there are more coming. I have a 62 Philly. Right. So the NICs will count that way. Oh, thank you, Thomas. Are you kidding? All right. And once again, a version of the Baseman 64 home game included with every order. Well, that takes us to the end of box one. Only we had something. Why, look, it's an end of box one giveaway. Complete with the home game and the 87 mint set. So we will go to close that out. Paste. Fetch. Get rid of replies. 117. MK hunts treasure. I've had to give 3 dogs and myself tomato juice baths. Find the silver. See? Okay, MK, if you have not sent anything to me previously, and I don't think I know you haven't sent anything to me previously. If I haven't sent anything to you previously, then do me a favor, send me an email right there below the microphone grid and let me know what your address is so I can get your goodies to you. Whew, one of them nights. All right. Want that? I want this. All right. So, since we're all here, by gosh, aren't we all here? Yes. Oh, Pepe's already lost. Paul Hampton. Oh no. This is not a skunk. That was not a skunk box. That was not a skunk stream. Pepe has already exited the door. He is vamonos. All right. I'll go over this one more time so that we're all on the same empty page. So, there's a coin and a flip inside of this envelope. Here's what it looks like on the other side. That way everybody sees both sides of the same coin. Take any clues that you want from that. Because that's all you're getting. Why are we here? Roll the bones. This could be any coin, denomination, that is either in current use, like the dime, or used to be and is no more, aka the half cent, the 2 cent, the 3 cent, and the 20 cent. As far as I know, there was never a 75-cent piece, or a 33 and a half, or a 33 and a third cent piece. Not a 45, not a 78. Nope, none of those. So it could be anywhere from a half cent to $1. It could be a half dime. Absolutely, Michael Larson. It could be a large cent. But you don't even have to be specific to say large cent. All you have to do is say a cent. And if it's a cent, whether it be large or small, you win. Yes. So now, to pick an unlucky contestant, and this can be won by anyone regardless of whether or not they have already won something. That's not right. There we go. Sometimes it puts in the wrong URL. That's not very good. Oh my goodness. Chris B. Well, obviously the addict hooked up with his dealer. That is correct. It will be entertaining as always. How can it not be? Good luck to all donators on finding the good stuff. Well, Chris B, it is time. Step up with your guess. He's thinking. He says a nickel. All right. We will dump it. What we will find will be 1970D $half. Well, good guess. But no. All right, we now have Michael Jurek, who is in for 20. He said 10 nickels. Put it back into the rolls. Yeah. Something like that. All right, I got another miscellaneous. Keyboard is a mile from here. Let's see. 8. I have a total of 4 IFC. Okay. That's done. All right, so Jurek got updated to 20. So Michael Jurek, he wants box 4. Well, that is a most timely and appropriate answer. All right, so Michael Jurek, I need to know, preferably from you, because if it wasn't you, you might get upset. I need to know what for, God, can't speak, what 90s you would like. Because Otharian, Wine Hunter 03102. Oh, David Roberts, nice. Box 4. All right. That will leave us with boxes 1 and 2 for next week. We want all Benjis, okay? Oops. What could I have crushed? All right. What is this? No. Goes over there. I'm just cleaning up. I'll be with you all shortly. I hope you don't mind. I know what that is. All right. All Benjis. Let's take care of that first, so the expiring minds will not forget. What we shoot for here, Michael, is all different dates and or mint marks. So we will start you with a 54S. Then I will lovingly take you by the hand and take a 56 Philly. These are 63s and you don't want them because you are a first-time customer. Therefore, about a 53D. Finally, maybe a 61D. There you go. All different dates. All right. That's done. That's done. Since you have upgraded, you now get 4 bag pulls, which makes you eligible for the Great Zanner Prize. We will do that first. Now, for the second box of the stream, we will start with the first row, or with the first roll, rather. Got a Merc dime. We got a 40%er. Oh crap. I believe we have another Merc dime. Lord. I've fallen and I can't get up. There we go. The other Merc dime. Wait. And finally, a war nickel. Well, this is pretty garbage. So, I extend to you a peace offering. All of these, and you will notice I said all of these, will become uncirculated. And you say, okay, baseman, cool story, bro, but you don't have an uncirculated 40%er. And I say, silly child. Okay, so we have the 40 uncirculated, the 44 uncirculated, the 43p uncirculated, and finally, through the roll of goodies, was about an uncirculated 1968. Yes. First-time customers get treated nicely here. All right, I will put that in a flip. It is 100% not PVC. All right. Go here. All right, so you're going to need a bigger boat, says Captain Quinn. These two will live together. Questionable harmony. And I will get you another manila envelope where the two Mercury head dimes will be placed. All right. There we be. Now remember, if for some reason, after your rolls, you fool around and match up on the double up, two of those Benjis become uncirculated. What is this? I better find it, baseman. Oh, I lost my mind. Well, something so small will not be difficult. And Beth claims to be a first-timer. That is obviously incorrect. Coin Quester, greetings. Uh-oh. The T quarter. Boy, that could be a drinking game. Every time somebody finds writing on a coin, people take a drink. Sounds like the genesis of a late night baseman coin hunt. Next thing he does is he pushes them out of the way so that you can't, well, it doesn't matter. I'm just going to babble and eventually figure stuff out. It's a grisly situation, so do please bear with me. Jurek is it now saying, what the heck did I get myself into? Well, all right. Cool. Curious. All right. 20 for Jurek. He got the upgrade with Wi-Fi at only $34.95 a minute. And the Cartoon Network, having originally purchased 10 rolls and then purchased 10 more. All right. We are now ready. Got to get serious. Technically, it is silver, but we will look for proofy as well. All right. There it is. Michael Jurek, this one, and the 19 others are for you. I need to find my pocket knife. And it is not far away. I have what appears to be crud from the coins on my mat. I have found silver proofs for the Great Pause Spare Time, 2 of them in the same hunt. That is the brightest white I have ever seen on an edge. One was a 2003, one was a 2005. Let's see. "87 likes. Huh. That was an NIFC. All right. Let's do some more McDonald's food items. There we go, that works. In the Philippines, you have the McRice burger, which is either beef or chicken on sticky rice patties. Yum. What the heck is it? Nasty. A good 74. Nope. Need a fire coin. bicentennial. The Croquet McDeux from France has ham and emmental cheese on toasted sweetbread. Why, that doesn't sound too bad. Why can't we have nice things? And also has a bacon and potato pie. A deep fried pie filled with mashed potatoes, bacon, and cheese. That could be either an interesting handheld breakfast or lunch selection. They also have the Parakake burger, a sandwich with a fried potato patty, cabbage, and teriyaki sauce. So basically, you're talking about cabbage with potato patty. Well, that would be like hash browns. Hash browns, cabbage, and teriyaki sauce. Russia has the brie nuggets, which are, oddly enough, breaded and fried bits of brie cheese. That actually may sound good. We have an IFC. Let's see. So south of our border, we can get the McMullets, refried beans, cheese, and pico de gallo on an English muffin. Ooh. Well, that sounds like fun. Malaysia has their offering. May not sound promising. It is called the McD chicken porridge, which is chicken and onions in porridge. Ooh. Power of cheese. The power of cheese can compel me to find a. Not much other can. Japan also has the mega sausage, which is a giant hot dog with relish and ketchup that is only served in the morning. Who wants hot dogs in the morning? The other Jimmy is out, eh? Nope. Hudson to the rescue. Y'all think I'm too proud to take some help? Please. Whew, I'll take some help. let's do it. We have the Mega Tamage, or the Mega Tamago in Japan. Holy cow! I would be embarrassed to order this here. A double Big Mac with an egg patty and bacon. Dude. England, those are called bangers. I believe it. A double Big Mac with an egg patty. With an egg. That is crazy talk. I don't think I could finish that. Maybe that's what the sumos eat. Get a couple of them down your gullet. You're good to go. Jim Cantor, I told you I would hook you up. We're only doing two boxes here. We ain't going till 5 a.m. unless you're way over in Europe. Also, shallots too late for Jim Cantor. Too late. See, mussel shell, he didn't expect what I sent him. So his defenses were down, which is how I like it when I send people stuff. So ten rolls left. Michael Jurek. All right, good night, Seaweave. Chris B rents his McDonald's food. All that time, it never gets cold. Whoa. No, just the way it hits. Daniel D'Ambrosio doing it Halloween, which promises to be most interesting. I can't tell you the last time I've played a Halloween gig. I don't know what I have for sure here. It just looks like maybe it has a lot of clad in it. Or a lot of, that's a 72. Didn't trust it. Well, you all want a song. What if I gave you to a live stream that we would actually be playing? Hello. Let's look at this S. Oof. This is a 71D EDO. Indeed. EDO indeed. He's in pretty good shape too there, Michael. All right. Excellent. Bacon flavored nutritional. Well, I don't know if you would even taste that anyway, Cane Friday. Now, Asia, we can get it's not an apple pie. Nope, not there. It is a chocolate and orange pie. This is the listing of McDonald's food items that you can't get here in the States. So I consulted my expert on things to discuss. Goes by the name of Phil Time. Gave me this for this week. In Malaysia, we also have what is called the Prosperity Burger. It is on the sesame seed buns that would be similar to the McRib. It has the beef or chicken patty, black pepper sauce, and onions. Okay. Let's see. In the Philippines, oh good lord, everything. Mixed spaghetti. Yes, spaghetti with ketchup and cheese. Yum. Where do I sign up? Wow. So if it's your last meal, uh-oh. Three sneezes later, if it's your last meal and you are in Thailand, you can get the Samurai Pork Burger. Which has a pork patty, teriyaki sauce, pickles, but the picture very clearly looks like it has mayonnaise on it. So let us all consider the idea of mayonnaise and teriyaki sauce on the same sandwich. Whew. Now in Asia, they consider the French fries to be a bit boring. So if you are in Asia, how would you spice up your French fries? Maybe a local spice? Like turmeric? No? You're gonna put some seaweed on that bad boy. Yep. Pull out some seaweed, dry it off, crumble it, put it on your French fries. That's it. I'm overnighting to Asia right now. We go to India. We can get the chicken Maharaja Mac. They have a thing about beef and eating it. So this basically comes down to a Big Mac made of chicken. You can guess that the chickens are very upset about this ruling, while the cattle are very impressed and excited. I have to wonder why I'm sneezing. I just don't get it. William, you like seaweed? I did try it once. And what was yours? What? Good Lord. I am emotional just talking about it. Was yours cooked or raw, William? Mine was raw. It was flattened, but it was raw and dried. Oh, yes. William, yes, there are several Indian restaurants around here. You know, back in the days where you could eat with your coworkers. You know, remember those days? I do. It was like the late 2000 teens. And I was one of them when it came to eating hot food. I have participated in a previous video. I've done the Death Nut Challenge. Great success. Daniel, I couldn't agree more. I think everybody gets emotional when talking about seaweed. You're quite correct. But no, I had a coworker who gave me I don't know what the official seaweed sheet unit of measurement was, but she gave me one of those and I tried it because I saw her snacking on it. May have me fooled. It does, it's been polished. What did you think? It's not. and polished, 93. Last roll for Michael Jurek. It had me going. So I took a little nibble of that seaweed, and I had all of these thoughts come to me at the same time. Thoughts of what sort of fish may have pooed on the seaweed. And suddenly I wasn't as interested in the seaweed. Chimpanzee once again. Yep, way it is. Seaweed tries. See, I'm trying to present a balanced thing here, where some of it sounds pretty good, some of it, oof. All right, Mikey Jurek, you are done, or are you? Because you've bumped yourself up to 20 rolls. That means you get double up. Jim Cantor, the shaking has stopped. Empty in vaults, greetings. We are on the search for Michael Jurek. I've sent the search dogs out for him. I'm sure that he will be like an underground vegetable and turn up anytime. Whew. Seven is the answer, or 3. Well, uncooked fish do come in. What's pandolin sauce? Oh, I've eaten shrimp, but I look for the black line, William. Come on, I know better. I was born at night, but not last night. If there is no line, then it is fine. Oh, Michael Jurek, he says 4. All right, Michael. If your number comes up to 4, then you will switch 2 of your Benjis to uncirculated. It is 10. We'll keep what you have. All in all, it's not too bad. So you got that going for you. And once again, you can also have the home game version. Yes. Suitable for framing or putting somewhere on your windshield to avoid visibility. And Michael, I'm not sure if we have had any previous interactions, so do be sure to send your email info towards my way. All right. So now we have Annbeth. I have assumed Annbeth for you, 4 walkers. All different dates, starting in 1939. I assume that that is a good assumption, which is kind of odd when I say it like that. So I will get your rolls. All right. So your envelope comes pre-selected based on your host's cracked memory. Larry Powell III, greetings. All right. Let's do the bag pull again. Have a mark. Have an uncirculated Rosie. We have another Merc. Getting disturbing. And a 40. I don't like it. Well, this looks circulated to me. I hope you don't mind. All right. Goes 40. Got that. Uncirculated Rosie will be till I receive more, which will be later this week. The 46S and the regular arc. I continue to knock everything over. Will be a 44 D. All right. Chips are back in the bag. We'll take 2 of these, put them in MBES paper folder. Alrighty. The 80s. Let's see. Now, if we're still in India, and have the Akalu Tiki. Now, you know, I have been wondering. I had said to myself, why hasn't anyone ever come up with this before? It is a potato and chickpea patty, breaded, tomatoes, onions, and tomato mayonnaise, all on a bun. Ah, Larry Powell, very nice. We are on box 2. We have 30 rolls left. Now we have the McPaneer wrap, which is paneer cheese and vegetables in flatbed. Yep, back of a truck. Paneer cheese and vegetables in flatbread, fried. Where is I never know. It could show up at any time. By the way, Southern Metal, the answer is yes. Uh-oh. That answer was to the first email you sent. I have not read the second one. I didn't say what the questions were. I just said yes to the first one. And I haven't seen the second one. Not impressed with India's McDonald's. It's true. Really? Oh, mussel shell was first to Amazon. Awesome. Well, William finds pennies. What say you to the McCurry pan? Now this has a cool idea behind it. It is a rectangular bread bowl. That's the idea I like. Filled with chicken and vegetables in a tomato curry sauce. Now see, I could do that. But you better give me some good spicy curry sauce. At least make it available. See, I would be like that Andrew Zimmer dude. Travel around the world, eat everything. I'd give it a shot. Except lutefisk. I would not eat that. Nope, 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 nope. What? Side. Alright, curiosity is getting the best of me here. Let's see here. Good Lord. This whole working a mouse bit, does anybody have a clue? I don't have a clue. What's the wrong damn mouse? Maybe that has something to do with it. Oh. Cool. All right. I'm always up for suggestions. Good gosh, mussel shell, that is awesome. I like the Yes. Wow. That is funny. Mussel shell is a beast. All right. I'll try something here. About as far as I can. All right. Yeah, Kittlecoin did one. Did he do the whole 10,000 pennies in one stream? Mark on. Oh, awesome. Yeah. Oh, we're not done with the bizarre foods. But wait, there's more. I think I've spent the last decade or so getting myself into a condition where I can handle a lot of bizarre food all at the same time. Bathroom habits of other countries? Cool. This McCurry pan really doesn't sound so bad. Yeah, oh, what else we got? Oh, Oh no, no. Okay, I'm dead. I would be all over this like a cheap suit. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. The Greek Mac. Beef or chicken, tzatziki sauce, lettuce, and tomato on a pita. Hello. I am in. First time I had a pita like that with tzatziki sauce, I thought, this is heaven. We got 18 rolls left for the box after this roll. Can't tell. Just a P. Too thin. Do I know how to use the 3 seashells? No. The best-selling all-time for McDonald's, I'll bet it's coffee. Oh. Cool. Does make sense. Be awfully good. Alright. In Israel, we have the kebab, which is a kebab on flatbread. I could do that. I think I'll start a TV show that's like really low rent, where I go around the world and just eat McDonald's food. That would be cool. very poor man's Andrew Zimmern. Wine Crew, I've heard of you about for something. Oh, did you provide, Coin Crew, did you provide Silver Seeker with his Mercury dimes? He just put out a video about filling up a book, and I just heard about it today and saw it today. Oh, cool. And it was $50 face, right? Oh, excellent. Good trade. Turtle, I still have to watch that video. Which video? Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah, I saw some of that. That was a good video. Oh, an online shop? Oh, really? Well, I will be checking out the wares of Coin Crew at the end of this presentation. Well, maybe a thick flat edge. $96. Well, of course it is. Don't be ridiculous. Demolition Man and the Three Seashells. I've heard of a Demolition Man. My Coin Zone. I am interested, Coin Crew. So will that be Amazon or eBay? Or both? I am the less than 1,000 sub type, so I am not aware of all these things that kick in once you get there. Apparently it's a whole new world. Oh, a standalone site. Oh. Neat. Just a few thousand D. The last roll for Ambeth. This is actually quite terrible. Caffeine will be ready in 10 minutes. Caffeine is my leader. Queen rocks. Indeed. Or the same. $95. A great man once told me that hope is not a strategy. I'm hoping we find something in the 10 and remainder this roll. Wow, that's harsh. I would take a fast metabolism savvy stacker. Well, Annabeth, nothing in the rolls, but a nice haul, all things considered. You've got your uncirculated Rosie and uncirculated Merc in the envelope. Thanks for the participation. It is not taken for granted. And as a lovely parting gift, the home game edition for you to take home. Yes, it will be the envy of all of your friends. Alrighty. And finally, coming from nowhere, Cinderella story out of the blue, getting the last 10 rolls. It's deja vu all over again, because it is crispy. We have alright, we can do this. Whoopsie. Go. There's the envelope. This time I'll put the home game in first. So with 10 rolls, get egg roll, you'll get a Kennedy, and a couple of 40s. Wait. You got, I think you spent another 30. So you get 10 rolls, a 90, a 64, 2 40s. Bag pull. Yes, I do have to do. My gosh, I'm already ashamed. I stand up and face Annabeth's direction. There's no excuse for this. Have to play double up with Annabeth first. Wouldn't we all want the chance? Or shiny walkers, because as Annabeth first noticed, the uncirculated walker has sandals. Annabeth, give it to Cutie Cat. Really? Wow. Well, all right. Sailing to Austria. Cool. Alrighty. I remember Annabeth. Yes, I do. Treats me like chopped liver last time I caught a costume as uncirculated walker. Well, this time it will not. Talking smack. You know, I do and I do for these kids, and this is the thanks. Alright, Annabeth. What you got? He says 6. Oh my gosh, really? Nothing works. Perfect. It is 4. It is not 6. Oh, you have a local address. Oh, excellent. Well, 6 is not 4. Unless you're in a very lenient math program. I am not. that lenient. As a result, things will stay the way they were, but the thanks will remain the same. Alrighty, so alright, so this will be to Cutie Cat through from Crispy. We have a trade. Crispy is trading his 10-roll purchase to Cutie Cat for future consideration. Alright. Be cash or be nothing at all. Alright. Likewise, Ambeth, I hope we are still friends. Okay, Cutie Cat, you will need to send me your mailing address. Let's see, Cutie Cat, I needs to know what other kind of 90 you would like. Get the 62 and the 240s, but I also need the other 90. Yes, Crispy is proving himself to be an above-average human. Dare I say, a fine human. Proof of the empty box. Yeah. Andrew, your mother was a hamster. So there. Alright, Cutie Cat, you can have either, as I try to pull my headphones out, which is not a good move, you can have either another Kennedy, a Benji, or a Walker. Wait a minute. Cutie Cat, this is your first time to participate, isn't it? Why, yes. Yes, it is. Alright, Cutie Cat. Tell you what I will do. Alright, Coin Crew, thank you, and I will look up your site. Alright, Cutie Cat. Here's what it is. You have been up most of the night. You're having trouble, you're tired, you're stunned. It is your first time here. So, I will propose, Cutie Cat, that I give you, because it is your first time here, an uncirculated 1945 Walking Liberty. What say you? All right. So it is written, so it is done. I have two of these in here. And as an added bonus, these are very special. And Beth again. I have a very limited number of these. This is the deluxe home edition. It is, what do the kids call this? I don't know. I'm tired. I don't know. But anyway, that's in there. Got like 3 of these in there. What was I doing? Alright, so that will be in here. This will be in here. And your envelope is to the side. Holographic, yes. I was thinking hieroglyphic, but I knew that wasn't right. Mind is gone. Alright. We got bag pulls. We have 2 bag pulls. Turtle. Does the sticker come with a Morgan? Well, you get another uncirculated Rosie. And a 40. Chris B says I'm the best. I'm just a cornflake looking for some. Alright. Uncirculated Rosie. They all turn out to be the 1946S uncirculated. And the other 40 will be oh, Jim Cantor, I've seen some blazers recently. Abby Stacker is incognito. Well, I've always wondered where cognito is. Maybe now I know. All right. There we go. Uh-oh. I bet Kane Friday has maybe has heard of this one. It is the deluxe brekkie roll. The McDonald's menu item that is not nope, crispy, just humble. When do we get when do we get to meet Mr. Troy? Well, he is very elusive. I think he has a secret room inside the West Point hint. So either that, I was once fortunate enough to visit the great Fort Knox. I believe he may also have a winter residence there. He sleeps with the gold. And he may be a supervisor. He may have a supervisory role at West Point during the summer. He is very elusive. Santa Claus has not even seen the infamous Troy ounce. David Roberts, stop it. Yeah, I need that. I don't know what that cartouche is. Fort Knox, what gold? Well, I just I'll believe it. What the heck? Somebody has to. My middle son actually completed basic training there. So we got to watch him graduate. That was very cool. True filled the board. Root beer. Boy. So if turnips are basically a root vegetable, then you could have that with ice cream. That would be root beer too. Well, that sounds good. See, I shouldn't even look at that. Be more selective. Is there a proof? Last 6. Whew. Evident. Come on, shiny. Yeah. Jonathan Hunter, greetings. Oh, Andrew Nagy, thank you. Box 2, not so good. I think I've gotten maybe a DDO and, oh, it was a 71, I think. And maybe another NIFC. Other than that, nope. And we're still a proof away. The optimism that the peanut gallery felt has all but disappeared, replaced by nervous apprehension. They're already going to demand a recount in Florida. It is awesome. Oh, we're sold out, Robert. Yep. Yes, we are down to the last 3 rolls of the evening. Silver Crazed Mama, greetings. Nice. I like that Silver Crazed Mama. Nickel is actually called a Florida quarter, just recounted 5 times. Heavy Stacker is out. What? Ah, excellent. All right. $2000s look really good. boxes have been put away for quite some time. Only recently the last roll. But if you melted down bass strings and made pores out of them, well, it depends on how they're made. They can be composite. So, like some of the ones I have, if they're round wound, they can have one type of metal on the inside and a different type of metal on the outside. That's an 89p. Yikes. So there would have to be someone who knows how to separate the different metal alloys. No mas. All right, I have heard what is this from? Baseman 64, the Baseman 64 news desk. There are unconfirmed reports of 100 likes. Again, these are unconfirmed reports of 100 likes. They will need to be verified because this is a responsible news station, which I know immediately causes confusion. And reduce that. Oh, maybe I should have gotten in trouble last time I tried to read. All right, so I will go over here instead. All right, the news team is now verifying this. There are 101 likes. People everywhere are creating new accounts. Fake news, I'm at 101. That's awesome. All right. So it appears we will have a 100 likes, maybe a 100 tolerates giveaway. Dare I be so presumptuous as to actually say that a like is a like, especially these days. We will actually call it the 100 tolerates. All right, so I did the 2 quarters before. Let's do tell you what. We did 50 cents before. This time, we're going to do 75 cents. But we're also going to do something much more important. We are going to get you 40% of the way to your 1963 proofs. Oh, no, we're not. Crap. All right. Well, in any event, it was a good idea, but I'm toasted. So I'm going to do a 61 proof Benji and a 63 proof Washington. Yes, that's what I'll do for the 100 tolerates giveaway. Thinking the 61 was a 63, but it's not. All right. So we will flip over again. We'll take that out. Reset. Fetch. Get rid of the replies. Continue. 22. It is the other Jimmy who's going to pick up his children at the airport. Well, alrighty. This will sit. Wait. Wait a minute. Oh, we have a few more things to do. All right. We have end of box. We have end of stream. And we have the donor giveaway. So, need me trusty notepad. I'm going to have to do some divisions. Michael Jurek will now be 11 to 14. And Beth will now be 15 to 18. And Crispy will be 1 through 4 and 19 to oh, incorrect. Beauty Cat will be 19 and 20. All right. Whew. We got all that going for us. All right. Into box 2, featuring the 1987 uncirculated mint set. It has country and western coin. Seaweave 02. Got to say, it will be interesting to see you in your own stream. Yeah. I agree. Although you really didn't see me, much of me anyway. That will go there. Now, the end of stream. Close that. Reset. Paste the link. Fetch. Get rid of replies. No duplicates. Stan W. Good morning, baseman and commenters. Hope everyone has a great week. Good luck thinking this over. Well, alrighty, that is done. Now the donor giveaway, which I probably didn't need an envelope for because everybody already has an envelope. Having a stream can be a humiliating business. Well, here are the numbers. Hopefully you can see them. You can see them. Hopefully you can read them. Crispy 1 through 4. Xander 5 through 8. 9 and 10 are Thomas. Michael Jurek 11 through 14. And Beth 15 through 18. Cutie Cat 19 and 20. So, how can we possibly resolve this? Well, once again, get the phone out. Change the max to 20. Whatever number is chosen, we will match it back to this. Whoever matches will get the 1958 uncirculated Benji. Yes. Alrighty, here we go, folks. It is 20. It is Cutie Cat. Cutie Cat comes in and rolls with the punches. Alrighty. Yes, Cutie Cat, you won the donator giveaway because technically the last 10 rolls were yours because they were donated. So you went into the stream and John Jacobs, thank you. So Cutie Cat, you've also gotten an uncirculated 58 Benji. Alrighty. You can be in shock 2 times. It happens a lot in shock therapy. And probably in emergency rooms. So, thank you all again showing up for going the distance. It's a chill 5-hour drive, but 5 hours nonetheless. And there's only one of me, unless the other personality takes over. Yes, Cutie Cat, do email me your address. Alright, Everyday Copportunity, the one who got me, he kicked my butt and got me rolling. Cutie Cat missed the chat. What? Turtle, thank you for keeping stats, keeping it real. And until the 26th, or possibly sooner, I will be in another stream at another time. Until then, it is your humble servant, it is your boy, handing out home games and deluxe home games. It is your humble servant, Baseman64, and I am